How are we doing today, my friends? I hope things are good. Oh my goodness. Where to start? I know I'm talking all about how we're going to be doing caves and stuff today, but let's start with, see if we can't get the last non-thousand weight treasure here. Since I seem to remember one of the last things I did last session was just about open. Okay. Just about open an electric gate. Sure, why not? Corvus, how are you today? Nice to hear from you. I see you lurking with some frequency, and of course I appreciate it, but it's very nice to hear from you. Ooh. I don't know if you saw this on anything, but I know you'll appreciate my Switch N64 style controller. I am hoping to get it up and running for Ocarina and Majora randomizers. Just before this, I was playing a bit of NSO Ocarina of Time, just to feel it, and it feels good. It's really cool. It's clear. Oops. That there's something just very nice about playing the game with the controller it was designed for. Anybody with a Nintendo Switch Online account can purchase one when they're in stock, which is not as often as I would like. Since they announced them, have been trying to get one, and I think that was like 2 years ago. Evan, I know how you love the Pickin' Men. How are you today? You know, that's awesome to hear. Oh, it's this button now. Tum-ti-tum. Uh-oh. Why are they going that way? Oh, dear. Nice. Uh-oh, I better watch where I'm going. I found it. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so Pinecone first, armored or regular cannon beetle next. Right? Or is that the armored one? That should be enough, right? Yay! And away we go! For whatever reason, the N64 controller isn't staying... It'll connect via Bluetooth, but then it won't stay connected. And I feel like it is probably more a problem with my computer than it is with the controller. But I don't know. I haven't rebooted my computer yet. I know that's always the first step. Conifer Spire. You know, it's not wrong. I believe I want a balanced team for this. That Pinecone, the dumbbell, and caves. We will be entering the Cavern of Chaos next. So yes, a balanced team. I don't need to walk all the way back with it. So that means, what do I have, 4 types? I am fairly low energy today. Friday, after my dinner shift at Stone Corral, I went to... We had a staff member leave to go to a barcade in a nearby town called Winooski. And so a group of people had already planned on going to visit him at his new place of work. Okay. Perfect. And I wound up going with them from Winooski to downtown Burlington. And to make a long story a reasonable amount of time, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I don't quite bring in enough streaming for it to be all that I do currently. Maybe someday. Not yet. if I didn't have to work at a restaurant, I would stream at least 4 days, I think, a week. I love doing this. It's so much fun, and there's a lot that I want to cover. And so I would be on the Enamel Buster. I would be on a lot if I could. That's the way. That's the way right there. Did they break that electric gate? I think they did. Alright. I wound up going to bed at... Okay, hold on. Ad break. That's how we do it right there. Very nice. And I believe that's a clear floor. All right, so yes. I wound up going to bed, at 6 a.m. Friday night in a place that I do not live, and so I did not have my CPAP. Slept for about 5 hours, waking up probably every 20 minutes to drink more water. And then went home, drove myself home. Okay. I mean, it was a blast. It was just like being in college. Got myself home that night. And, that next day, rather. Slept for another 2.5 hours. But my stomach, after my night of debauchery, would not allow me to intake nutrients. This reminds me of the Gemini and the Sagittarius, but is, I suppose, the essence of despair. No! Come on, you can do it! No! Yes, okay. Alright. I like how it shakes its head as it's carrying Pikmin. Like, oh, now I gotta deal with this. Oops. I have plenty of bitter essence. I should, since I really can't afford to lose any more red Pikmin. Just do that. Why did that throw was so delayed? Why did that throw delay so much like that? And then I worked last night. So I could barely eat before work. Managed to get some calories from root beer and fruited seltzer, and I ate half a peanut butter and jelly. A frosty bauble, not babble. Survived work. People were saying that they couldn't tell that I was feeling literally atrocious, which is good. And then by the end of my shift, I was actually actively feeling hungry. When I got home, I ate an entire chicken burger and some sweet potato fries. And I went to bed at 10:30 p.m., which is the earliest that I have gone to bed in my home in this house, maybe ever. Buying the movie wouldn't save you from it. The red gem star. I love corporate faux pas like that. Like, completely tone deaf, like, totally undetached from the way that consumers are interacting with the product. It's so funny to me. So yes, I went to bed the earliest I think I've ever gone to bed living where we currently do. We've lived here for a year and a half. Oh, it's right by the... And then I slept, it was 11:30, not 10:30. But then I didn't get out of bed, or I didn't take off my CPAP until 11:30 a.m. today. So, I am definitely caught up on sleep, but I'm still not, like, not really fully back, I wouldn't say. Alright, is this a Mamuta floor or a Creeping Chrysanthemum floor? I would love to be at a film where people are booing. It's both! Ah, no! 4 is not that bad. I was so distracted by the Creeping Chrysanthemum. Mamuta could be used to slowly but surely turn all of your Pikmin into flowers. Cool, yeah! Your story about the Digimon movie actually reminds me of when I went to see Black Panther in the theater because I saw it in Thailand at a shopping mall movie theater. And so when he told me what theater to go into, I misunderstood. I went into the wrong theater, and I knew I was running a little late. And pardon me. And so I wasn't surprised that when I walked in, it was already an action scene. It was, you know, two men fighting in ankle-deep water with a ton of different African tribes represented in the rocks up and around them. I was like, wow, this is climactic and exciting. But then immediately after it was an extremely climactic, huge action set piece scene. Where, like, I could kind of tell plot arcs were getting resolved, and callbacks were happening, and I was very confused. So I left the theater and went to look outside again and realized that I had gone into the wrong theater. So I went in to the correct theater, and two men were fighting in ankle-deep water with lots of different African tribes represented in the rocks above them. And so I was like, well, shit, did I just leave and come back at the... Uh-oh! The precise same moment in the movie? If you've seen the movie, you know that you'll understand what happened to me. There is a ritualistic combat for the Throne of Wakanda scene at the beginning of the film, and then another one at the end of the film. And so, Black Panther, Chadwick Boseman, T'Challa, is in both of those scenes, but he's fighting... I cannot remember the actor who plays, Baku. Can't remember his name. But in the first one, he's fighting Baku, and in the second one, he's fighting, Warmonger? No, because that... Ironmonger is... It might be Warmonger. Michael B. Jordan's character. Killmonger, thank you. The Child of the Earth, thank you. I wasn't gonna come up with that. I don't remember this pepper. Oh, I should have done this. Boop. But alas. The Child of the Earth. It's beautiful. Whew. There's two. I fully expected when it threw the Pikmin off to aggro the second one. That was good. Yay! Plant. Optional. Oh my gosh, potatoes are great. So I sat through the second ritualistic combat scene and discovered that I was in fact actually at the beginning of the movie. And then I really enjoyed it. Yes, anything they can get. Infernal vegetable. It looks like a bell pepper, so I can't imagine that it's spicy. Maybe they don't have capsaicin at all on Hocotate. I think I'm about to get another Twitch payout, so thank you. You guys are the best. We shall discuss what the nature of the VIP stream will be just as soon as it confirms. In the description, it's gonna be like, just that Olimar doesn't like it or something, if I remember correctly. And that, I mean, strikes me as extra funny. Okay. Is that it? Are we... Okay, Emperor Bulblaxis. I like how the explosion only triggers it to explode. It doesn't, like, or only triggers the countdown to start. It doesn't blow it up. I love that. That makes sense. Well, that was frightening. I don't have any purple Pikmin. Because I still can't risk them. Okay. Y'all stay right there. Aggro, you motherfucker. There we go, yeah. What a good time for this. Milk tub. It's not wrong. Really? Wow, that stuns it for a really long time. Wow, good to know. Okay, well, why don't you come over here, sir? Where do you think you're going? Okay. Hey! Hey! Dude, my voice is shot. All right, well. Yeah, it's like actually a fight. Colossal Claw. Mysterious Remains. Colossal Fossil. Oh, fuck! I didn't do the Queen Candy Pop butt. Fuck. I almost reset. Man. Why I gotta be dumb? Well, I suppose this will have worked out okay. We're gonna do yellow into red. No. We're gonna do yellow into blue. And then yellow into red if, there's another one. Is... Greedy bastard, why would you do that to us? Cramp the chippy. It's good to be known. It's nice to be known. So now we're gonna do blue and yellow into white and purple. Come on, give me Spectralids. Spectralids, come on. Okay. DA instead of TAG is one of the ways that I will get past... Because Champ the Hippie's actually kind of long. So it's one of the ways that I get past length maximums. I'm too enfeebled to deal with all of these eggs falling from the sky. Okay, is that everyone? It seems like... Okay. Oh, there are no... Okay. Cool. Onward! The conservative option would be to leave now and come back with a refreshed team, but fuck that. We're going in. Nah. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. That does add to the genius that is Pikmin 2's music. Bad play. Bad play. Wallyhops are so unbelievably dangerous. Yeah, we lost the purple. Shit! Come all the way through. Only flip one anode beetle, that's good. Pull the Wallyhop. Excellent. Okay. Oh. That was close. If that's the only treasure, we're just leaving. The, randomly generated... This is the Grow Shroom. The randomly generated songs on break floors makes me think of, Portal 2's, speed-dependent music. Which is a very cool thing about that game. Yeah, let's... Stop it! Wallyhop isn't dead, eh? No! Okay. That being stuck in there could actually be good. What did you... How did you... How did that... I thought it wasn't supposed to kill Pikmin when it was, when it dies in the air. This is not my best work. Princess Pearl. On we go! If they are The Pikmin will die if it touches an anode beetle that is connecting with another one. I don't think they can hit that point without another one. So, like, they're completely harmless. One anode beetle is completely harmless. It's multiple that you have to watch out for. But, yes, I have noticed that they are safe while they are charging. I have also mistimed it enough times and lost Pikmin because of it that I, you know, try not to risk it. I'll take that. Forgot to dupe it. It's okay. Not seeing any purpose to going over there. All right. Through the wall. All right. Clearing it out. I haven't tried getting Skyward Sword to run again. But I haven't also found any information on why it wasn't working. First, we're gonna do this. Ow. It's not an error code I've ever gotten on Dolphin before. Shit. 2 is a lot. Hooray, another cookie. Was pushing it there. I went into the cloud a little quick. A fuel reservoir. Reservoir. Impenetrable cookie. Yay. I always forget to count. I know how many treasures there are going to be in a cave, but I forget to be counting as I go. And so now, like, if I start... If I start counting, it won't tell me anything. Alrighty. Ah! Oh boy, fuck this. Put them right next to each other, jeez. Cabinet of Chaos. Living up to its name. Alright. No, they only die once they chew. I love when they see right before they die. Oh, fuck. That was dumb. Don't worry, y'all. We will take all of this back, I promise. But first... let's get you all upgraded. Cool, so... You coming or not? If we're gonna do this, let's do this. No, he's alive. Come on. Oh, that one's not. Come on. All right. Okay. I don't think they heal until they die. Based on this. That one red Pikmin didn't even lose its flower. Pretty good. Alright. Where's the ramp? Okay, it must be right there. Yep. Alright. That's bad. GG. This has not been my best work. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do at this point. Remove all distractions. Well, that wasn't supposed to be part of it. That last little bit of damage, of course. This is the point where I normally kind of get frustrated with Pikmin 2. I'm not going to this time. Oh no! I may have spoken too soon on that. Now you get back up here? The hell is this? All right. Well, we took out the big scary enemies. So there's that. What do I have left? 15 whites, a purple, a red, and a yellow? Man, 2 red, 2 yellow. Man. This was brutal. This was absolutely brutal. Get down, Mr. President. There we go. Okay. Wouldn't it be nice if that's the only treasure on this floor? A fruit guard. Yes! Alright. So we are going to take the next exit we are offered. And if there isn't one before the boss, then it'll be fun and exciting to figure out how to get out with our treasure. obviously we're gonna have to come back. I would love another purple candy pop bud, though. Yep, this is gonna be fun. I have a million bajillion bitter sprays that I could have used on that enemy. Fuck. Yeah. Not bad. That was the second to last floor. I can't believe that I forgot about my ultra bitter sprays. That's so bad. Hate. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. We kept 15 white Pikmin, and it was positive in the purple Pikmin department. So at least there's that. Oh. Actually, yeah. I choose to believe that the white Pikmin that are with me are different white Pikmin from the ones that just went through the cave. They've earned a break. Short 3 treasures. Come on. All right. My arms are all sore from Friday night, I imagine, but I only hopped one fence, so I'm not entirely sure why. Or it could be from no sleep Friday night and then work yesterday. Because they weren't sore yesterday. Who knows? Not a break floor. Yeesh. Okay. Well, Olimar's in danger. Since we're here, we might as well take the opportunity to potentially get some spray. eating them off yourself? I didn't know that was allowed. Olimar almost died. My ankle is definitely unhappy. See if we can get a Queen Candy Pop butt again. I wanted the tone. I like how the first 5 levels aren't that bad. So you're like, ah, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot I had 100 Pikmin. That was dumb. Okay, keep trying, Purple Pikmin. I believe in you. There we go. This is the cave where it all went to shit last time. Wally Hops really got me good. I'm not sharp. I'm all groggy. Not making excuses, I'm just saying that's why this is happening. I'm not mad, though. Was there... Yes, okay. Alright. We're obviously gonna need the whole crew. So nice of them to give you a rest floor, and then immediately a floor full of blowhogs. Blustering blowhogs, that is. So you don't even, like, get to keep all your flowers. Don't you do it! Alright. This is the other floor where it all went to shit. This feels even less safe. Yay! Oh boy. My hair doesn't have a ton of magic today. It's okay. It's not quite ready for a wash yet, but it... wouldn't say it's at its finest. Okay. Ha! Nice, very nice. Okay, it's a captain grabber. Actually, hold on. I do not, for the life of me, remember what this one's called. The Wiggle Noggin, of course. Oh, it's wiggly. Oh dear. Maternal sculpture. I was wondering what they would call the giant nipple. We had Pikmin drowning, so I didn't want to wait for the bumbling snitch bug to... Wasn't worth, you know, what, 3 Pokos to lose God knows how many Pikmin. I lost one. Ah! Ah, okay. Alright, I am gonna redo that. Because now I understand how it works. This is only the second time that I have reset a day, a floor, anything in this playthrough. So I'm comfortable with it. Feel free to tell me how disappointed in me you are. Oh good, this is going on YouTube. I'll be getting comments about it. Hopefully for the rest of my life. bad. This is bad. Oh. I think I'm going to reset one more time and remember to use my ultra spicy spray from the beginning. Yeah. Shit, fuck. Yeah, still... Okay, well... Nah. I still have over half of my purple Pikmin from this run, so I'm keeping it. Or from this cave outing. I don't know why I can't remember to use my ultra spicy spray. It's just, for whatever reason, the habit isn't in my head. Oh, good. A doll head. That's good. And it blinks. Great. What is this gonna do? What upgrade is this gonna give me? The silencer. Oh my goodness. Wow. Cavern of Chaos, indeed. That's a good boss. I do like that design. Well, here we are. Lost over 100 Pikmin in this day. It's pretty bad. This is the part of the game that I'm not practiced at. Okay. Let's see about breeding us some... We're only 19 purple Pikmin away. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, let's see about breeding us some blue Pikmin, just to get that... to get them back up over 200. And then... we'll see. Yeah, let's do it. Probably all it'll take. Oh yeah, with the pellets? Hell yeah. Alright. Did you see that dodge? What a dodge! Are there sheer grubs there? I don't remember. You shut up, Orange Bulborb. The Dream Den. Okay, yeah. I believe the Dream Den is where we will rescue Louie. I don't believe I've ever successfully... No, I must have, because I've seen Louie's, cooking advice. And you only get that after you rescue him. Ad break, and then I will continue where I would say what I was about to say, just in a moment. Yeah, we have to come back. No, let's do it. Fuck it. Pikmin, they're the best. And away we go! Welcome back from the ads. We are going to head to the Dream Den. I cannot tell you that I am intending to get all the way to the bottom on this... Fuck. On this specific expedition. But... it's perfect that they're white Pikmin. Absolutely perfect. Where are you gonna take them, my young friends? Is it true random, or is it based on how many Pikmin you have in store? This is 100. Alright, we'll just be able to make it in there. And then, yeah. Depending on how it goes... Nice. Perfect. Depending on how it goes, we will... It's likely that we're going to use an early exit, because I should have on the last one, and I don't want to make that mistake again. Hello, Chronically Educated. It's good to see you, or hear from you, or get some from chat, however you want to say it. What are you up to? Come at me! Although, actually, yeah, we'll cart it off. Hooray! Well, welcome to chat instead of nap duty. Good to have you, of course. Alright. We just came off of a very... loss-heavy expedition of the Cavern of Chaos. Nice! It sounds like a lot of fun. I am still in that getting caught up on games I've started. Thing. I'm trying to clear some games before I start more. Damn. This has only been like 48 hours. Is there any reason for me to engage these? Doesn't look like it. You weren't here earlier when I was talking about my apocalyptic hangover. All you need to know is that I hit downtown Burlington Friday night. Yeah. Haha! Not stealing any of my Pikmin, jelly float. I mean, this time you might, but that's okay. See? Stop it. No. Couldn't get there in time. I couldn't save it. That's all. Grab you. Do this. Any reason for this? Nope. Okay. It was so much fun to go downtown, though. I don't get to very often because I live so far away. It's like 20 minutes, a half an hour to get into, or from my house to into Burlington. And so it's, unless we have a plan for somewhere to stay in Burlington, which we actually do have options on that. We really can't put ourselves into a position where we can't drive home. So we don't get to very often. And it is okay. It's not how I want to spend all my money, you know, but it does still work. How cool is that? The Pikmin 4 perspective. Kiwi! Disguised delicacy. If I lived in Burlington, I would have too much fun. It wouldn't be good for me. That sounds like explosions coming my way. Yep, it's up there. Fuck this. Okay. Because it's the pencil right there. Okay. Come on! No! Oh. Oof. Okay. I have a feeling this isn't going to be it, but if it is, we're done. We're going. Implement of toil. It's true. Yeah. That's it. They did it. They did it. Ah, fuck. Come on. We just got to get it down now. Alright, we're good. We did it. Thrown him over. Oh well. It's fine. We don't need the monsters. A manual honer. Which is true. Or also true, I suppose I should say. I hear someone coming up the stairs. What? No. Yes. That's all. That's the whole interaction. Okay, we've got baby bulb bears. Something flying over there. A Dirigibug. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can pull something off. The triple! What? With the clothes? Love it. We need more things for them to climb into. They're competing. Our cats are in clothing baskets. Which is, like, it's not something they do that often. I know it's a normal thing for cats to do, but ours don't. As much as, like, cats have a reputation for doing that. So it's noteworthy. Especially since two of them are doing it on different floors and different baskets. There's the bulb bear. You knew it had to happen eventually. Get out of there! No! Ooh, they come back to life too? That's not good. That's a great mechanic, though. Should be fine, should be fine, yep. Glee spinner. Oh, cool. No, stop. Ah! Let's see if there's anything over here. Hi, Echo. Are you here to interrupt my gaming again? You were very good at that on Wednesday. I'll take that as a yes. Say hello to the nice people at home. Or not. Great. 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 Ow! This one will work. Not what I was aiming for. That's what I was aiming for. Although I suppose I could have just had this one go right point blank, but you know. Okay, they don't actually have that much health. Although you wouldn't know it from it taking 2 rocks to kill them. Alright, we've thinned their ranks. Ooh! I mean, if I wanted to skip the floor, I'd just... let's see if I can flip it and then get the yeah, that's what I was looking for. All right. It's fun. Again, we missed. Alright, at this point I think we can ignore the anode beetle. Are we celebrating Pikmin falling to their deaths? That seems a bit terrible. Very nice. And we're off. We're gonna do the same trick again here. And that's why a white Pikmin right there. They're fastest. Got it. Nice. And now, as long as the cannon beetle stays... doesn't move in that direction, the one that it did, we have a plan. We have a play, rather. Hey! Too slow. Nice. Alright, y'all. Yeah. See, with two players, this would be a different game. No pun intended. Because... Dead. Very nice. Clear all this out. Bad, bad, bad plays. Can't tell what she's doing. I'm just hearing things. We're actually kind of almost there. As long as I don't let them hurl a bunch of Pikmin off again, we should be fine. Well, unless I throw them off myself, that'll... Well, like that. That's what we want to avoid. Alright. I believe there's no treasure down that way. So we can skip that. Anode beetles fell down. Perfect. Extraordinary. Now... I thought I had enough Pikmin, but... Yeah, 12. What the hell? There we go. Look at him go! That's like the best part of this game, is when you just have a bunch of stuff headed back. A series of things brought back by Pikmin. It's a quarter. Or something, I guess. It's not actually anything. Mirrored element. Worth 300. Wow. I don't feel like waiting for this. Doodly doodly dum. Okay. 57 remain. Ugh. So bad. So very bad. I do have white Pikmin. Okay, good. This will actually probably go faster if I just take my 15 red Pikmin. 14. I guess you can take these. Not very far. Ha! No! No, they died! Shit. Alright, wrong choice, idiot. Well, sometimes that's how it goes. Jeez. I feel like they didn't eat that fast earlier in the game. Now all of a sudden they're killing them. It's definitely inside the fiery Bulblacks. Beautiful. the worst part about that is the fact that it doesn't become not fiery when I freeze it. So they all went after the same one. All right. I am going to step away for a moment. Actually, just as soon as they get the apple back. Insect condo! It's true. Now I'm going to step away for a moment. I'm going to let them bring the blowhog back. I'll be gone in a minute. And we're back. Keep murdering Pikmin. By proxy. I'm not doing it myself. Other than the ones that I throw off the edge. Oh boy. Show me Queen Candy Pop Buds, please. Jelly Float's not bad. Oh, that kind of is. Little antlion action. It's a start. Oops. There we go. Doesn't help us currently. Nothing? Okay. The honey isn't helping us. Nice. Those excellent jukes. They're pros. Come on. Come on. There it is. Very nice. Lesser jelly float. I love knowing that the greater jelly float is invasive and the lesser jelly float is native. It has absolutely no bearing on gameplay, but it's cool. There we go. That'll do it, won't it? No? Okay. Sorry if I made you dizzy. Alright, chat, what's your favorite color of Pikmin and why? I'll go first. White Pikmin, because their skill set is the coolest. I like that they're small and fast. I like that they can see things underground. And I like that they're poisonous when you eat them. There's no fuck you quite like killing whatever ate you. I respect bees for that reason, too. And also the purple flowers are the best. Bye, Olimar. No takers? The future orb. That's it. Alright, we can still hope for a Queen Candy Pop, bud. Noted. Oops, stop it. I dislike the fall asleep button. I think that that is a change for the worse in this port. One of the few changes for the worse. Most changes are for the better. No opinion, Chronic? Yeah. Well, this is a fine how do you do. Fair. Red ones have pointy noses, or the strongest attack power and are fire resistant. Yellow ones have big ears, are electricity resistant, and can be thrown higher than any other color. Blue ones have little mouths and can breathe underwater. Purple ones are 10 times as strong and heavy as the other types, and white ones I described. Ugh, Dirigibug. That's bad. That's a bad mixture of... That's perfect. Olimar's in trouble. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. It's the Dirigibug next. Yeah, I remember this floor. This is one of those floors. It's bumbling snitch bugs and careening dirigibugs. Bomb rocks and disabling captains. The essence of desire. Okay. Come on. I know you see me. Got the president. There it is. Nice. All right. That one's nice and far away. Nice. Down we go. Whew, very nice. That room can go very bad very quickly if you're not, like, prepared for what it is throwing at you. Alright, and it's a yellow one over there, so I don't have to worry about the electricity. Electricity is the scariest element, too. Because it just kills them. Observe. Forgot to make sure I had yellow ones selected, and I paid for it. That's the flame spout. Okay. A jack-o'-lantern and a little weird little... Is it a Russian nesting doll? Only maybe. Okay. Okay, another yellow one. $16,669. Nice. Ha 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 ha! Oh, excuse me. I have not. I am sorely lacking in my Miyazaki film exposure. Come on, you can do it. There we go. It's also a book. Interesting. I should watch it. I agree. Recently, I've been better at watching movies again, so there's hope. Still two dweevils and an electric gate right there. That's what I was talking about. Needless. That was needless. I have enough yellow Pikmin that shouldn't have happened at all. Oh, we already did. What happened to all my white Pikmin? Did I just electrocute them? I'm not playing well today. My goodness. My 2 white Pikmin, jeez. Okay, alright. No more needless death. On this floor, at least. But this is why I haven't been bringing purple Pikmin around, even though they're extremely useful to have in combat. Aww. Wow, I have just enough Pikmin total to get the jack-o'-lantern back. This has not been the most clean gameplay. It certainly has been casual. It's how it goes sometimes, right? That's not a Russian nesting doll. I'm not entirely confident I can tell what it is. It's creepy. Tum-ti-tum. There haven't been any Bulbmen in this or the Cavern of Chaos, which is surprising to me. Extreme Perspirator. Can't wait to read the description on that one. How thematic. The jack-o'-lantern. I prefer to be talking, but I don't have anything to say. I'm just waiting for this to get back. Of course, Corvus did. Did Emmy help push the stroller? That is a shame, though. I know you took pictures, so you have the memories. Oh. I said coming in that it was likely that we were going to take the first exit based on my performance in the Cavern of Chaos, and I was right. This will be the last floor of the Dream Den that we do on this particular outing. And you know what? That's okay. These Pikmin that survive will definitely agree with me. Alright, here we go. Let's not screw this up this time. Nice. Nice. I've used enough of it today. I need to make up some of it. Golden. Golden. On a floor with no treasures? What's it gonna be? Oh my gosh. Yeah, a whole bunch. Which is pretty cool, because I'm assuming that every nectar drop has a chance to be red or blue. Took my eyes off the road for one fucking second, and half my Pikmin were in peril. Alright! Well, that probably could have gone worse, but, you know, not by that much. Hey, Popo. No Queen Candy Pop Buds, either. Well, thanks for coming, Po. Now we're up over 17,000, so... This is the end of the first day that I have streamed today. I'm 3 hours into the stream, and it's the first time we're going tonight. It's crazy. These endgame caves are super duper long. Yeah. It played the Captain Disabled sound effect. Ready for the bad numbers? Oh, I mean, these are the good numbers. We have quite a bit of reading to do. Over 3,500 just from today. Now here are the bad numbers. Yeah. Yeah. I lost over 200 Pikmin today. That's so bad. Louis, are you eating well? When you were a boy, you were quite skinny, so I made you clean your plate. Be sure to cook suspicious food before eating it. Is that like dubious food in Breath of the Wild? I only got half of the fucking Dream Den shit. Jeez. Alright, the Hydro Dweevil. Mandarachnia aquatis of the Dweevil family. The hydrodweevil is one member of an insect family known for mimicking objects by carrying them on their backs. Several points of differentiation with other members of the species have been confirmed, such as body color and behavioral patterns, but none of these suggest major deviations in the creature's genetic structure. This makes it clear that it is a relative of the family. When attacked by enemies, the hydrodweevil spits out bodily fluids in response. Spacesuits corrode and oxidize when they come in contact with this liquid. Explaining how it's not just water, and that's why it hurts you, even though it is just water. Mamuta! Where'd Evan go? I had a feeling. It's all good. Mamuta, unknown family. The imbalanced, asymmetrical arms of the mamuta are among its most notable features. Feeding on seeds and fruit, the mamuta is known to actually sow and grow plant species. While other species have exhibited seed-bearing behavior for the purpose of storage, the mamuta is the only species so far known to actually cultivate fields of plants. The segmented crobster. Did a very poor job fighting this. Parastacoidea reptantia. Parastacoidea reptantia. Creep crab family. This gigantic beast is wrapped in a hard shell. In an atypical evolution, the right front leg of this creature is hypertrophic, taking on the function of an arm rather than a leg. Its asymmetric physical development is unique in the natural world. One unlucky explorer's incorrect conclusion that this creature adheres to a pattern of peaceful, quiet behavior led to an unfortunate incident. In fact, this beast exhibits intensely hostile, aggressive tendencies, aiming at prey and ramming them at full speed. Come on, do the thing. Okay. You've collected the Succulent series. Plunge into the juicy world of alien cuisine. You've collected the Nature's Candy series. Avant-garde veggies for modern gourmets. You've collected the Sweet Tooth series. Heaven on the tongue, havoc on the tooth. You've collected the Paleontology series. Who knows what beasts left these behind? You've collected the Cook's Arsenal series. These apparatuses ought to turn a tasty profit. You've collected the Tortured Artist series. Everyone's inner artist will crave this set. You've collected the Expensive Sentiments series. Declare your love and bankruptcy all at once. You've collected the Mystical Energy series. These enigmatic reactors power this alien planet. Okay, so that's 7 freaking sets we have to read. And then also all of the treasures we found today. So, let's get into it. First up, we have the fuel reservoir. The ship has a lot of self-importance for a machine. Apparently machines can exhibit characteristics like us after all. Perhaps they even have a soul? If this is true, then maybe you can work them into the ground until their spirit is broken and they stop giving you lip. Oh no, I'm turning into the president. According to my measurements, almost no energy should remain within, yet some does. The energy one can draw from matter has a limit, but the energy of the heart is endless. Perhaps that is the case here. This proves that machines have will and determination. Some enigmatic energy unknown on Hawkatate is trapped inside. Who couldn't use more energy? I sure could. Humanoid history is one big scramble for energy, and this is a colossal fountain of it. Has the change to renewable energy on Hawkatate already begun? We machines watch. Physical energy is not the only kind. The energy dearest to us is that made by love and courage. The Fruit Guard. Among the treasures we've collected, many of them have strange scrawlings on them. Unfortunately, the alien writings are indecipherable, but the pictures can be understood easily enough. This one seems to have a picture of a fruit on it. Ah, if that's the case, then this canister must contain sweet nectar. A quick taste won't hurt. Okay, so, yeah. Fate's tapestry has unraveled. Tomorrow weeps, romance has fallen, love is madness. To mend the rift between two crossed lovers, this is the ultimate weapon in Cupid's arsenal. This fruit is born of bright sunlight and cheerful warmth. Come, all you gloomy naysayers, one bite and even sad sacks will become foolhardy optimists. Eat one today and change your life. Everything is best in moderation. This fruit is the perfect example of too much of a good thing. The sweetness surges past mere transcendence and scours the palate with succulence. Internal scans suggest that this insect condo, Juicy Nugget, can support a symbiotic community. Imagine the benefits. The ship can't stand to even look at bugs, let alone store them, but I had to put my foot down on this one. Awash in color and sugars, this item makes an ideal home for many insect species. I am sure this is valuable to the scientific community, but it has little value as a commodity. The disguised delicacy. The fruit on this planet is astonishingly large. If we could cultivate these ample fruits on Hakatate, nobody would ever go hungry again. Sadly, I don't know anything about agriculture. Maybe I should have listened to my wife when she told me to do yard work. Fruits cannot be judged by their outer coverings, no matter how hairy. This one is quite yummy. It is times like these that make me wish I were equipped with advanced taste capabilities. This item's docile efficiency evokes images of wealth and greed. Behold, life's essence. The thick, acidic rind of this item is proof positive of its highly elevated mental functions. When I assess it, I am somehow reminded of a particularly hateful superior. Hurry up and devour it. Spiny alien treat. Delicious fried or baked, this is an invitation for your taste buds to the world of natural delights. As superior as I am, I must leave recipe recommendations to others. Machines are bad liars. A quick-growing plant. Good for garden hobbyists or for a snack. Use it however you see fit. According to the ship's analysis, this gourd contains extremely bitter seeds. However, this analysis was done by a machine, so I'm not completely convinced. Normally, I wouldn't mind trying it myself, but I haven't been feeling well since I ate that toxic berry. A vegetable with spiciness beyond description. None want to eat it, so it must be healthy. Nutrition-conscious people of today, numb your palate and eat. It must be a jalapeno, or supposed to be at least. That's weird. One bite and your heart will be filled with a burning fever. Is the feeling love or hallucination? Child of the earth. Today, buried in a deep hole, I found a vegetable that I'd never seen before. This dark-dwelling vegetable stores all of its nutritious energy in its roots. The ship named it Child of the Earth, and I think it's fitting. This plant has grown fat on the blessings of the land. Its nutritional value must be high. One bite of this, and the surprisingly earthy flavor will send your hiccups packing. Older individuals with a history of heart conditions should devour this with caution. This poisonous mushroom is so malicious I cannot even bear to look at it. This fatal fungus overflows with venom and is perilous indeed. The grow shroom. According to the ship's analysis, you'll grow into a giant if you eat one of these. I'd like to field test one of these babies. I wonder what would happen if I fed one to a purple Pikmin. Whoa! Eat one of these and grow to twice your normal size. Perfect for skinny beings unable to pack on any girth. This plant closely resembles the pride and joy of Hakatate. The comfort of its familiar form and the surprise of its unexpected taste mingle to form veggie harmony. Try it in some hot soup today. The conifer spire. I've paid off all the company's debts, but I find myself returning to this planet yet again. This time I must find and rescue Louis. I've been scouring the wilderness we landed on. As I scour this region, I can't help but feel lonely for my faithful sidekick, even if he does eat all of the ship's onboard snacks. Because of my loneliness, I've dubbed this rough region the Wistful Wild. Is your palate conservative or adventuresome? Either way, this taste will ravish your mouth. For those who savor flavor, this new delicacy will have you questioning your ideas of taste. Very compelling indeed. As I grow older, I've observed that I'm becoming crankier. Today I flew off the handle over a trifling matter. I feel like such a fool. I must learn to control my cantankerous temper. I can't allow my bad attitude to erode teamwork on this vital mission. It is hard. Really hard. Too hard. So hard that you're not sure you can eat it, even though you must. Excuse me. This hard snack is infused with the essence of stubbornness, and you are powerless. Oh, pardon me. To resist it. Ah. I have a bad feeling about this particular item. I want to sell it with all possible speed. Bzrp. Bargain price available. Please, buy this quickly. Now! Sweet to the taste and touch. Sleep on this magical mattress and a dream of a land... Sleep on this magical mattress and dream of a land of sweets. With this, your legs will not fall asleep even when you sit with your feet tucked beneath you. The sugary material of this cushion infuses your whole body with warmth and comfort. One look at this pattern, and your head spins, your vision fades, and a voice commands, "Eat this!" Humanoid desire knows no limits. Some things can never be known or understood. And no researcher, no matter how supreme, will ever tire of consuming this thing. It contains a mystic flavor born of the cosmos itself, and is said to change flavor as it is eaten. Ooh. If we sold a snack like this Enamel Buster on Hockatate, everyone would get addicted to it. I should probably feel bad about the potential for causing cavities, but as the ship is always saying, business is business. Behold, a magical candy to make the children of Hockatate cry out in delight for this sweetest of sweets. It surely tastes great, but how will it be for the teeth? Sometimes such a treat is worth the risk. Alas, we machines know nothing of eating, which we've heard before, writers of Pikmin do. Come on. The ultimate pleasure. If only I had a mouth. A sweet tooth's dream. Is this real or am I dreaming? If I had teeth, I'd be nibbling with vigor. Again. Find a new joke. For those who dream of sweets and have a deep love of candy, look no further than this, the most potent item in the Sweet Tooth series. This will save our loveless age. Yes, it is a romance-filled addition to the Sweet Tooth series. The sweet aroma will attract just about anyone. A comfy, not too sugary bed. Youngsters who sleep here will have the sweetest of dreams. This sugary delight has even a machine like me wishing to partake in its deliciousness. What a sweet-looking circlet. This is perfect for the kiddies. A small, well-formed ring of sugar. Go on, gulp it down. Alright, now. A colossal fossil for collectors of bone. Bones this big make bone houses seem not so crazy. Put this in a natural history museum and watch the visitors line up, waving money. This giant statue was found on a savage planet and comes with its own rumored curse. Does it really come alive under a full moon? Own it and find out. It's a possessed squash. I didn't read this one out loud. All of the plants in this region have interesting characteristics, like this freakish one, for example. Lately, I've started the habit of tasting new discoveries. It may be dangerous to eat unfamiliar plants, but I've only gotten violently sick a few times. Nice. This mutated gourd of titanic proportions is filled with bad seeds. A score if you adore revulsion. All that's been discovered of this titanic bird is a single feather. Whatever did it look like? Your imagination is the only tool needed to paint a picture of this dream or nightmare bird. A fossil of an ancient sea inhabitant. It is most desirable despite its unappealing name. Captain Olimar named it without consulting anyone. He could have at least named it after his faithful spaceship. A twisted shell whose surface is covered in spikes. The durable housing protects a meal that is said to define deliciousness. Where the meal went is known only to Captain Olimar's crew. This looks like some part of a crustacean. Its shape vaguely resembles a pair of scissors, but I have never seen anything quite like it. It's fair to assume this creature has already perished, but I don't understand why it hasn't already begun to fossilize. Perhaps it was eaten by another creature and it spit out these unwanted parts? Whoa there, that's crazy talk. Snickety snackety snip! Think of the colossal creature that had pincers like this. These are the only remains, so your imagination can run wild. Imagination knows no boundaries. All that remains of a monster shellfish is a sparkle, the sole proof of its existence. Does this not make you want to treasure it? This flavorful item's texture is most agreeable to any life form, or so my data suggests. Do statements like these from a machine without taste buds strike you as odd? According to my analysis, this advanced contraption can reflect the future of those that peer into it. However, when the president looked into it, he saw total darkness. He said it must have been broken, but I'm not so sure. This is a mirrored element. Talking to the boss makes me crave the power to order people around. He just sits on his haunches all day, barking out wildly irrational requests. When will it be my turn to be boss? I've heard that children will make fun of parents when they smell bad, but a stink after working all day is a badge of honor, not shame. This portable milk pool will help parents get a farm-fresh scent before they hug their kids. I hesitate to take advantage of this parental stink crisis, but even I might need this someday. Parents throughout the universe, take note. If your family dislikes your odor after a hard day's work, this is for you. Soak in this milk tub and replace your smelly cloud with a dairy aroma. Don't be stingy now, think of the children. The unique perfume of this item will destroy drowsiness, making endless nights a walk in the park. This invigorator is perfect for those who have to work even when they least want to. This shiny disc sparkles beautifully, but its edge could effortlessly shear through the armor plating of a battle cruiser. Is it not true that all great art is edgy for its time? Buy this landmark piece today. Handled with care, may not be suitable for children. Squeeze! 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 Had enough? Squeeze! A ruthless, savage heart in machine form. No giant fruit can retain its juice in the face of this relentless ringing device. If you are greedy down to the last drop, this is for you. Behold the heavenly sparkle of this, one of the 3 sacred treasures of Samadush. Now you can own the artifact of endless food and drink. Of course, to a tongueless machine such as me, this is all completely meaningless. Throw this flimsy piece of scrap metal out. Or, can garbage this banal become a work of art? The size of this construction rig is astonishing. It could build an entire house in minutes. The strangest part is that I don't see any electrical plug on it anywhere. Surely you don't have to power it manually. This is no lazy machine that runs out of power. This point-honing marvel works anywhere, anytime. The manual operation may tire you out, but the exercise will do you good. No artistic inclinations, no color sense, no worries. This no-hassle art implement was found on a primitive planet. From this day forward, you can be an artist of the ages. Everyone enjoys decorating in favorite hues, but it's vital to utilize new colors now and then. This tube of goo will surely help you discover a new you, the new you, a new you. We've worked so hard. I think I could use some rest and relaxation. However, looking at all the valuable treasures we've collected, I think we'll make a huge fortune. Then I can hire an army of butlers to attend to my every whim. Poor me. Woe is me. So much work. Pity me. Boo-hoo. These phrases fill one with a sense of sadness, and all are evoked by this mysterious charm. The most powerful magnetic force in the universe. The healing properties of magnetic fields relieve backaches, headaches, toothaches, and even dreaded spleen aches. This clam-like sound generator is all natural. The purity of its percussive tone is irresistible. Click-clack. Healing tones are old news. Well, greet the new trend, super sounds of awakening. Air passing through the inner chamber sounds like a high note that acts as an acoustic refreshment. This crimson stone is said to reflect the contents of the soul and detect bold emotions. Will it reveal passion, great ire, or something else? Maybe it all depends on the harmony in your home. A stone with a subtle twinkle that grants harmony, stability, and tranquility to the beholder. Salvaging this treasure was a dangerous and difficult task. I found it deep in the bowels of a dank, predator-infested cavern. My only hope of surviving was to strategically use all 5 colors of pigment. Except for purple ones. We're saving those. This stone is for all fathers who want something beautiful for their daughters, yet want to give a gift that has a hint of panache. There is nothing cheap about the shine of this stone. It is the gift you have been looking for. Like a forlorn heart during the rainy season, this sapphire is lovely, but tinged with sadness. This scintillating jewel is a royally rich gift, but woe be to those who buy it as a romantic gesture. They'll be turned into paupers. It's the ultimate giant diamond, fit for the ruler of the universe. An emerald in the shape of a four-leaf plant. Its vivid green hue soothes the soul and calls forth joy. Order yours today. I'm captivated by this treasure's unique glimmer. I found it in a breathtaking complex of caverns. I'm glad to see I'm already enjoying the fruits of my labor. We traveled across the universe to this planet, pursuing the dream of great discoveries. I've found a cavern that symbolizes the goal of our grand expedition, so I've named it the Dream Den. When my wife gets annoyed with me, I freeze on the spot. At least I can handle her telling me what I've done wrong. My daughter, however, will just stare at me. And that's even worse. It's said that this is part of a pair of living gems, male and female. Naturally, knowing that the two separated makes me sad. I suppose what really makes me sad is the fact that I'm separated from my family. Very self-aware of you, Olimar. My investigation has concluded that this object embodies the spirit of comedy. But when it comes to humor, not even this item can stand up to my unrivaled powers of hilarity. Too bad the president doesn't appreciate my comedic genius. Can't rotate around it, huh? Oh well. This shape resembles a mammal appendage, but I have no idea what it actually does. It's dripping with what can only be described as beast drool. I can't blame the ship for not wanting to touch it. I don't want to touch it either, but I've got a duty to my mission, and sometimes a captain has to take one for the team. What an odd doll. I can't stop squeezing it. I've decided to market this doll back home as an exercise apparatus. People could work up a good sweat with this thing. Maybe the boss might like using this too. Oops, we're not on, sales pitches. Holy shit. I have a confession to make. I've become enamored with this object. I know I shouldn't fall for company property, but I can't suppress these feelings forever. The ship is noisy, but nothing compares to the boss's inane chatter. Blah, blah, blah. It never ends. He could learn a lot from this noiseless, disembodied head. Louis's quiet nature was hard to adjust to, but now I've grown to appreciate the peace and quiet. Wow, this is a big set. When I get near this captivating treasure, I can't stop myself from spinning it over and over again. I shouldn't spin such a valuable treasure, but it's so hard to have self-control. From now on, instead of actually spinning it, I'll just imagine I'm doing it instead. Wow! This is so much fun! I totally believe you, Olimar. And that's everything. Nice, that wasn't so bad. I believe it is the subterranean complex that has a whole bunch of purple candy pop buds. So we are going to go into there to get our numbers up. And then we're going to go into whatever the other one was. The Hole of Heroes? Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Okay, red Pikmin are the only ones that don't actually need more. Good enough. Yay, it respawns! Come at me, bro. Down here, though. Oh! Oops. Okay. The watery blowhog is the last thing. I'd love a mod that puts it all in here in the down low vision. Seems like it would be. I mean, I know that that's how Pikmin 4 is. I am very excited to play that. I really am. Gotta finish Prey, Subnautica, Tears of the Kingdom. That's it. So I guess the theory is that the forest navel is under that manhole there. It's really interesting that I have 67 Pikmin right now, because that's 2/3 of my total squad. But it's not all one color. Now, we're only going in here to get purple Pikmin numbers up. That's it. Can't help myself. Just actually scratched my face. I don't know if that's gonna scab or not, but I have a raggedy thumbnail and it did the thing. Hit me with your best shot. Just kidding, it won't hit me. I thought this was the one that you can grind purple Pikmin up in, but I don't remember. Well, I mean, I'll take white. My muscles are so sore, and I don't really even know why. Really, I only need, I guess... I need 4 purple flowers in order to get... And then to keep all of the Pikmin I get from it. And so if this... cave has... Oh, you little morons. If this cave has 3, then you're gonna be in trouble. I thought that this was the cave that Flower Bulbin was talking about, but I feel like I'm probably wrong. At this point, I feel like I'm probably wrong. I only had 99 in my squad. Is it potato quality for you guys? Because it looks like shit on my phone. Here we go. Yep, there's only 3. That's okay. Wow. All right. We're going to continue downward just in case there is one more flower. This means that if I had kept all of the purple Pikmin from the Cavern of Chaos, then I would have 100 purples right now. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a Candy Pop Bud on in this arena. Okay. Sawa Sawa. I feel reasonably confident that the Hole of Heroes will have at least one. Do 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 do. And if not, we just go back into there. Doobity dee doobity doo dum. Actually, the okay, hold on. The Hushman what's it? Fucking 4 more. That's ridiculous to me. Oh, I have 15 white Pikmin already. Okay, I only want 10. And then I want to have 30 of each. Because I want a balanced squad. That splat is such a good sound effect. Away! Frontier Cavern. I don't remember this one. I don't know what we're going to be doing. I don't know if I've ever done it. So, here we go. Come on. Okay. We hit it. Now go away. Okay. Hello, PencilMate69. I like your username. Where? Why? That was perfect timing, PencilMate. I took my eyes off the screen to answer you and... So how are you today? Nice to hear from you. No, stop it! You fools! Go away. Eesh. That's good. This one, so far. I have not played 4 yet. There's a whole little thing about me and my agency as a gamer that I'll gladly go into if you're interested. But this one is my favorite currently. The things that I like about it, I think 4 not recreates necessarily, but recaptures. I don't know, has to. And so I am open to 4 being my new favorite, but we're not there yet. If 3 were a little bit longer and more difficult, I'll finish this after the ad break. Essential furnishing. Must have. The essence of rage! Ooh, that's a good one. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. That was a perfect time, Twitch. You're so good at this. I was actually starting to talk about Pikmin 3 when the ad started. It is a little bit too short and a little bit too easy for the way that I game. For it to surpass this one. However, if it were more like 2 in length and difficulty, it would easily be my favorite, because 2 actually loses some credit on the difficulty front because there's no number of days limit mechanic, and 3 I think addressed that really, really well. And so I'm hoping that 4 addresses that as well. I love that finding stuff keeps you alive, you know? There's no limit on days, provided you keep finding stuff. What? Yeah, that was half my fucking Pikmin. No! Not the other half! Damn. It can happen just like that. It's so bad. Alright, well. I beat Pikmin 3 on Ultra Spicy mode on the deluxe version. And I did like that. I thought Ultra Spicy mode brought it up to the icon of progress. Nice. Closer to that level of difficulty that I'm looking for. Die, die, die. All right. I like all the Christmas gifts. That's fun. Yeah, so Juice was... Oh, and the other thing that this game has that 3 doesn't are that 3 has this, but not to the same degree. Treasures that change the way that your character interacts with the world. The pluck-a-phone, there's shoes that make you walk faster. It was a really well-developed thing in this that I felt like 3 kind of had some lacking. My first one was probably this one, actually. My friend, I have a 4 years older friend who got me into a lot of the games that I still like. You know, I remember hiding my face while he was playing Majora's Mask because the transformation sequences scared me. And he had Pikmin 1, and I immediately fell in love with it. Joy receptacle! It's true. So... Alright, we still have a white Pikmin. We should spend a day or two just making more Pikmin. We didn't lose any white Pikmin. Ahead. Onward we forge. It's quite something how one mistake can cost me half my Pikmin, isn't it? Oh, we got Bulbmin, finally. Maybe this will summon Flower Bulbmin back to the chat. What is your favorite type of Pikmin, Pencilmate? From any game. Including 4. 10 Bulbmin. Woo! No, not the blue ones! Ah! Is that Bulbears? Yep. That was lucky. That was very, very lucky that it got stuck in that corner. Come on, asshole, let's do it! Ha ha ha, just kidding. I didn't realize there were that many of them. Oof. Okay. All right. Woohoo! I guess we didn't actually have to go to sleep, did we? How'd I get a flower? That's interesting. Ring-a-ding-ding. Danger chime! Very nice. I'm really glad that I discovered that you can do that, because I totally thought you couldn't throw Bulbmin into Candy Pot Buds. Oh yeah, there's something here. Fleeting art form. A good name. Oh, I know how I got Bulbmin. I got, honey for beating the Bulbear. The green gem star. Nice. All right. Onward. Oh, Chronic. I don't know if you're still in chat, but my, Switch N64 controller came. And it's first party, so it has the nice Nintendo emblazoned directly on the top. I love it. I'm so happy with it. I can't wait to figure out why it wasn't working on my computer and get it working on my computer so that I can play Ocarina randomizers with it. Thank you. I was testing it on the NSO Ocarina of Time or just before streaming, and it feels great. There's something very special about playing a game with the controller that it was designed for. I just realized something. Is this a collect-a-thon? It's like, kind of is. Uh-oh. Oh, you can mash to get out of it. How about that? Crystallized rage, hope, oh, omniscient sphere, perdoname. Hello, Waffles Mogu Mogu. How are you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I need all my yellow Pikmin. I mean, I don't need them, but I want them. Make no mistake. Nice. It's perfect. Yeah, you thought I wasn't looking. I saw you coming. Stop it. Okay, we'll clear this out then. If we don't currently have all of our Pikmin, then. After that tragedy on floor, what, 1, 2? Gotta make sure we keep everybody with us. Oh, it's an actual snitch bug. Come on. There we go. Mini heart attack every time. I do still have a white Pikmin, so if there is an underground... I don't think there is. I think I've got everything. Oh, it's a tree star. Tree topper star, not what they eat and left behind. Left behind. Land before time. Innocence lost. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Hold on. Stop. Wait. Now we proceed. Bulbmen. They're so good. Queen Candy Pop Bud? Spectralids, get 'em! Mamuta! Run! Okay, so we're not just... There it is! Alright, okay. Alright. Well, we'll get that. Not just willy-nilly here, apparently. They don't hurt Pikmin, but they sure do a number on captains. The fist! Processing. How strange. This atypical metal object came from inside that bizarre being. An ad break right now again. This is insane. It appears to be a giant metal hand. Perhaps it is an ancient work of art? Ba-doop-ba-doop. Brute Knuckles. This object seems to replicate a humanoid fist. A glove much like it once lay in my junk hold. And here is that very glove. I have just found the missing rocket fist in my junk hold. You mean you had it with you all along? Tap A 3 times to launch it. Like Waffles said, 1, 2, punch! I'd have responded sooner if an ad break weren't happening, Waffles. I don't understand how Twitch can have such bad timing so consistently, but holy shit does it. I would say fairly, reasonably. I have this cave, the bottom of the next cave, I need to have 100 purple Pikmin in the overworld in order to get the last overworld treasure. I have 96, and there is a purple Candy Pop Bud on this floor. So, I mean, if I were smart, then I would get my 5, leave, store them, and come back in. But I'm not. Yes, 100% is the goal. I want to get all the things, read all the stuff. And I've never completed the story of this. And so that's the other reason that we're here, is that I need to see the story for myself, particularly before I play Pikmin 4. 11, 20, and 10? Yeah, it's a yellow. If all 5 of these, or if 4 of these purple Pikmin don't, how do you have, Chronic, how do you have 100% on Stardew Valley? That's insane. It's completely insane. I have 100% games that have a clear, like, progress amount. You know what I mean? I'm happy with my ratios. I'm not gonna convert to blue Pikmin. And not huge open world games. Can't do it. So like Breath of the Wild, for instance, it's very clear what you've done, how much of it is left, like that sort of thing. Excuse me, but me too, as well as original flavor. Oh, fuck. No. I'm not risking my Pikmin again. I am capable enough at this game. No! What have you done? I'm just not gonna risk my Pikmin again. Okay. Come on, shoot it that way. Interesting. Oh no! Ha! More Boltmen. Interesting. Losing Boltmen is kind of okay. They're not expendable. I don't want to lose them. But I can't take him with me, so. I shouldn't be surprised that there's so much water on this floor. The blue Candy Pop Bud was a hint. I have not played this whole game, clearing out caves as Olimar. Come with me, Boulder! You and I, we have great things to do. I wonder if it just timed out. Alright. Boulder has joined your party. It only has one attack, and it destroys it to use it. Did I get it? Oh yeah, I forgot that that actually works on them. Five. Nice. Okay. All right. That is an excellent question. The description just might tell us. Part of the idea behind this playthrough, to let you know, Waffles, and anybody else watching who has not seen a previous session, is that I am reading everything. I want to go through all the lore. I want to critique the writing. I am an author, in addition to a streamer, and so that is. I love that you know that. Fantastic, Grigio Carnico. Grigio meaning white, I would imagine. So even the black. Is it the Black Queen? Yes. Is still Grigio Carnico? That's cool. Priceless. I'm not gonna worry about gathering all of these up. Of course. Yep, that's gonna be it. It is funny, right? Priceless statue and worthless statue. Okay, so die 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 die. That would be really cool. Your friend has access to such things? I mean, obviously, I assume so since the way he said that, but that's an interesting thing. Oh, like an actual real-life physical instance of it? That's really neat. Did, like, the developers confirm that? Also, I assume that he's getting the correct brand of everything. Shame about the product placement in this remake here. Spouse alert! My first girlfriend gave me a necklace that was all metal, and so it jingled. And I wore it all the time, of course. Did I lose? Yep. I now don't have enough purple Pikmin. Guess my muscle memory works for this control scheme now. That was crazy. So have the I already asked. No, I didn't. Have the devs confirmed what it's made of? Like, how do you know that? Where does that information come from? That's cool. Ugh. Sorry, Olimar. For everyone's safety, yeah. All right. Ah. So did data miners find that, or? Ah, okay. Come on. Gotcha. I love the things I learn streaming. The world is a magical place. I may have gotten to the bottom of this one before. I thought that I didn't. I thought that I haven't, but there's a boss that I remember that I have not seen yet. And there's this and one more cave that I haven't been to the bottom of. And so... that was a perfect time for purple Pikmin. That was awesome. Aha. Yeah, I figured. All right. I see a flower, or a leaf. Ah, I thought Olimar was gonna hit it. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not. Jeez, I'm not as with it as I thought I was. That was a white candy pop flower. Bud, they are called Bud. Ivory candy pop Bud. That's why I didn't notice, is because I was busy talking about marble and almost losing all of my Pikmin. Ayoyo. I have a friend, an African friend, whose last name is Yayo, and his family all calls him Yo-Yo, and I love it. Especially with the way that Kirundi, like, sounds when you speak it. And so it just... This is the Flame Tiller. It's cool in the context of the language, and then also just endearing in general. My water bottle is top heavy when it's empty. And so I kind of set it down quickly, and it was like... Yep. This is the boss that I was thinking of. Holy shit! That happens quick, doesn't it? Okay. Awesome. Yeah. They die so fast. So bad. Ooh, the shoes are here. Olfactory sensors overloading, approaching outer stink limits. The stench must be emanating from that object. Welcome back from the ad break. I don't understand how Twitch can have such bad timing. Wow, yeah, that is a lot quicker. Tinky Neeker. Wow, that didn't work out like I thought it would. Neaker, for those of you playing along at home. What do you think you get off so easy? Help him carry. Shoo, much better. Oh yeah, there's a shortcut back. That's good. Wow. Yeah, that was this. Today has not been my finest showing of Pikmin prowess. I will say. I'm fast now! Repugnant appendage. This object has pockets of air under its surface. It is perfect for the boots I am making. Processing complete. Nano assemblage of the Rush boots is now concluded. It doesn't say now, I just had to buy time. These nullify wind resistance by circulating air beneath the soles. That sounds like it makes sense. You'll move faster and you'll no longer be blown away by Puffy Blowhog's nasal blasts. The question is, can the Pikmin get around in time? I think they will. Come on, come on, come on, yes. Awesome. Hey, I'm honestly, I'm okay with it because I've mostly committed to the not save scumming agenda. And so over 100 Pikmin. Ah. So like this is what it looks like when you go in kind of. I haven't prepared. I haven't practiced either, so. The pins there are not as visible as I thought they would be. All right. This is so cruel. I am one short. All right. So that's 9. Oh, wow. I need to fix the hour hand on my clock. I thought it was 8. It looks like it's showing 8:30. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, well, we have, yeah, obviously more reds than anything else. So we're gonna go back into. Remember when I had 100 flower Pikmin of every color? Of all the 3 primary colors, at least. Those were good days. We're going back into the whatever the other one is. I understand. I guess I said that because I wanted you to know. The president sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie character. Oh, good! The subterranean complex. Marvelous. That's cool. I didn't realize it was all one person. We're just getting purple Pikmin. That's all we're doing here. And then we're gonna have to call it a Sesh. At least I'm super fast now. Yeah, it's funny how what you can accomplish by constricting your airway. Oh yeah, totally works. Holy shit, I sound like some specific character. Who do I sound like? I don't know, but I like it. Voices are great. Okay, there it is. Ooh, it is this way. Now I need some water after doing that voice. Much better. Yeah. It's one of those little touches that I don't think you notice on your first time through. Yeah, we're going for it. But as you keep playing, you start to notice it, and it really brings the game another level of polish and charm. I did not notice that the background is covered in snow. It totally makes sense though. Where's the... I also noticed that basically the entirety of the last area was snowy. Most of it. Blah! Oh yeah? We will get to see that. Ah! Ah! Doesn't hit a single one. Captains start plucking Pikmin. Good. Purple Pikmin are good for that. I feel like the background still looks snowy. I could be misunderstanding what we're talking about. You know what? I want the chance for purple and red nectar. Lord, okay. Oh, right, we can skip that. I always forget. I don't know why. It's because it's not that long. You don't gain that much. Ah. Interesting. That's cool. I had never noticed that before. I love being fast. Oh, Corvus, if you're still here, to answer your how close to 100% question a different way, I think I only have one more session of this left. There's going to be a shit ton of reading on that session, but it'll only be one. I really like the music in this game. Like the captain's voices is very subtle, but it's whimsical without being like carefree. I don't know. I could write something good. I'm bad at noticing music. while I game. Okay, good. They're gunning for me. Did we already... What sublevel are we going to? Oh, man. Sorry, I didn't realize. Damn it. Okay. I appreciate it. Yeah. I love having access to all of that different stuff. I used to, before I had a smartphone, I would plug the headphone jack on a Game Boy Color into a tape deck to car audio converter, and put myself into different environments in Pokemon and Zelda games, and have that be how I listen to music while I drive. Game Boy car. It was awesome. I'm pretty sure the first time I beat Link's Awakening, I had it plugged in. And who boy does that game have a hell of a soundtrack, especially if you can stomach 8-bit audio, which I know not everybody can, but I've been successfully duping that, like, for several sessions now, and all of a sudden, it stopped happening. Is that for the sub-level 7 music? Okay, I have it copied. I will play it after this stream. Give me my tights, come on! Yeah! Love it. Sure, why not? Very good. All right, this is gonna be it. I'm gonna have to call it. This has been a blast. Oh, no, it's not. I gotta end the day. I gotta read the stuff. Then we're gonna call it. Sorry. $7. Yeah. Pokos, right. More importantly, 15 purple Pikmin. So now we can get the dumbbell in the Wistful Wild. Is it worth... I'll get the Dumples. We're in endgame. This is so cool. I love playing games on stream like this because it gives me the structure that I need to actually beat them. because I know I'm going to play this again next week, I know I'm going to beat it. Like, I don't know, I don't have to choose between it and other things after a shitty day at work when I just want to play another Ocarina randomizer. The equivalent of video game comfort food. Come on, straggler. I guess I don't really need to be worried about Pikmin numbers if I only have one session left, but... But whatever. This is bad. Okay, I was about to go face tank it. It just seems like a shame to waste the time, doesn't it? Whoa, I didn't even see it. That's the thing about Dumples. Ugh, the shitty thing about Dumples. They're hard to see, and they kill Pikmin quickly. Jump scares in Pikmin. Although that's actually not a rare thing, considering how often they drop bomb rocks on you out of nowhere. This one's not going to make it, but that one is. Welcome back from the ad break. All but that last Dumple made it back. If I had realized that it wasn't fully carried earlier, it would have. And now, to round out our session, I shall read about everything that we acquired today. Thank you for thanking me for the ads. They are my pleasure. A necessary evil. Sunset is the most important thing to me, to not lose Pikmin 2. Papa, I'm going to prep school. Mama said that if I don't study hard, I can't become the best me that I can be. Did I write a nice, proper mail? Do tell, Papa. All right. Everything is complete with the exception of the Quistful Wild. Oh, and there's another cave there? Oh, shit. Well then. Bulborb larva! Fuck these things. Oculus bambini of the grub dog family. As its name implies, this creature is a bulborb in an early stage of development. Its distinct bulborb coloration has yet to appear, but it already exhibits other uniquely bulborb characteristics. It is capable of hunting nourishment independently without the help of its parents. Oh yeah, that's the only new thing because we've already seen the Empress. And there's 2 more. Nice. You've collected the Frigid series. Chase away winter doldrums with this festive set. You've collected the Explorer's Friend series. Everyone has friends, except spaceships. Alright, so, only 2 new sets we've completed. That's nice. And I mean, I didn't have any of them before. Today we ventured across the plains to reach a cold cavern I'd been meaning to spelunk. The Pikmin have had a hard time coping with the bitter cold, but they were real troopers. Somehow they summoned the strength to carry this box, so I hope it's full of treasure. Be satisfied with the decorative outer shell of this rectangle. It is more endearing since you can't see what's inside. Not being able to open it makes it all the more special. In reality, it's empty. Some works of fine art are timeless, while others are fleeting. Once lit, this sculpted pillar of wax will burn with glory for a short time before flaming out. The purpose of this piece of art is to help us all envision our final moment of flaming glory. On the surface, this is not art. It is a temporary spectacle compared to the glory of eternity. And yet, that is why it is art. Machines like me are incapable of comprehending this. This stirring object reminds me of a dream I once had. When I was a child, the twinkling stars held so much promise and mystery. Think back and remember the starry skies of your youth. Innocence. Every being once possessed it, but lost it over time. This star is the shape of that precious memory. All major credit cards accepted. Sometimes I miss my carefree bachelor days. Once you have a family, those days are history. I like spending time with my wife, but sometimes I just want to be alone. Put this on your spouse and you will always know if he or she is approaching. How whimsical! A must-have item for couples who like to plan surprise parties. Today we searched the caves located at the far end of the Valley of Repose. To ensure that we're thoroughly combing the region for treasure, we have to check every cave. Thanks to that diligence, we found this very item. To memorialize our exploration, To memorialize our exploration into the unknown, I named that cave Frontier Cavern. No danger, no matter how small, dodges the notice of this never-fail peace-of-mind alarm system. In fact, it will warn you of danger that is not even present. How useful. This object sparkles beautifully. It's enormous, but I think it would make a great party decoration. That reminds me of the last time my family threw a party. I was busy at work and couldn't make it, so my wife and kids enjoyed the party without me. My family grows further and further away each day. According to our marketing survey, this is the year's hip product. Focus tests don't lie. Interior furnishings that create a laid-back atmosphere are all the rage with Joe Hockatate. The last cave we searched yielded a wide variety of oddly shaped and bizarrely colored treasures. For instance, this crooked object appears to be a boot, but it's adorned with several strange modifications. Perhaps it's some kind of modern art. This piece of art was made in the shape of a giant boot to symbolize glorious progress. Where does civilization begin and where does it go? Machines have long pondered this. This crimson jewel was found in a hole deep below the icy surface. When viewed from a distance, the gem's dazzling red sparkle looks like a dancing flame. Of course, the dancing flames may just be a symptom of acute hypothermia. That could be. A captain views his ship as a partner, someone he can trust with his life. It's crucial for them to develop an unquestionable, unfaltering trust, but I refuse to believe that this simple trinket is some kind of living gem. That's insane. According to my analysis, this object has a high intellectual capacity, but if it's so smart, why won't it pass on some of that wisdom to me? It's wisdom. Investigating alien objects provides me with an opportunity to solve new mysteries. For example, when I rolled this object, I discovered it's perfect for tilling land. Usually, I have the machine analyze the treasures we find, but sometimes I like to examine artifacts with my razor-sharp intellect. At first, this object looked impressive, but closer inspection reveals it's just a cheap statue. The figure looks like it's a little helpless on its own. Something to think about, I guess. This statue features an astounding degree of detail. The figure looks extravagant, or maybe even regal. Should I bow to it? The surface designs on this item are the map of a savage planet. This alone makes it valuable. But that is not all. Embedded within is a microchip filled with secret, incredibly detailed data. With this item, you'll know everything about this, that, and the other thing too. I know you inflect that like this, that, and the other thing, but I didn't realize that's what we were saying until the second line. If you have both pieces, does the value increase? Do you want it, need it, crave it? You should. This is the ultimate storehouse of geographic data in the known universe. Is this a miracle gadget born of universal desire, or a machine manufactured by the master of Dimension X? Whatever it is, it reacts to treasure. This aromatic object secretes a tangy odor that could knock out a Bulblax. I'm with the ship on this one. I don't want to touch it either. But I must! For the sake of the company and my family, I must summon the strength to carry on. Is this the remains of some giant creature? Its color is striking, but its stench is horrific. Could it be dangerous? The true essence of things in the natural world is very often disguised. Be fooled and die. Fool or be killed. This is a law of survival. Oops, hold on. Oh no, I just did it. What the hell? I'm losing my mind. Uncharted planets like this one are often teeming with hazardous fauna. The Pikmin are usually nearby to defend me, but there are times when I need to lay down the law with my own hands. For example, if a creature were to try to eat me, I'd have to beat it down. I dream about that all the time. In a plume of flame, this steel fist flies and smashes its target to bits, but the recoil is severe. Captain Olimar suffers from shoulder pain, so he uses it without the rocket booster. Do you want to nap in luxury like a feudal lord? This lifestyle assistant will help you do it. Tests on our employees were very positive. Their bizarre dreams were an added bonus. This tanning machine is based on primitive science principles. Come, you pallid recluses and sun-starved hermits. You too can have a healthy, stylish glow. A heat-resistant alloy forged in the fires of justice and passion. Wear it and feel courageous burn. You have nothing to fear. Due to horrid ventilation, this is not suited to sweaty human beings. This non-conductive substance has many uses. I have discovered it can even erase pencil marks. It is a dream material, but the more it is used, the more it crumbles. The same is true of dreams. The existentialism woven throughout this is charming and a little bit sad. Noisier than a spaceship, this wonderful item will make your miserable life 120% more exciting. Your voice is weak. It does not carry. No one notices you. If this is true, then this item is for you. Starting today, you are a gym teacher. You will never be ignored again. You cannot see it and you cannot touch it, but it is definitely here and there. What, you ask? Whatever this suit is fortified by, that is what. I cannot believe there is a better material than what I am constructed of. This shape, I have encountered it somewhere before. No, I must be mistaken. Yes, I am mistaken. Thoughts like these can strike all who see this Kabbalistic form. You can feel, or Kabbalistic? Kabbalistic? You can feel its immense power! Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Waffles, Mogu Mogu, it was wonderful to meet you. Same is true for you. What was it? Pencil something 69. Mate! Pencil Mate 69! I appreciate you guys dropping in. It was wonderful to meet you. I would encourage you to drop a follow if you're interested in seeing the rest of this playthrough. I also do randomizers on Wednesdays, and I am gonna be doing another lore dive into the Metroid Prime Remastered, actually, after this one. So next week will be more Pikmin 2. I intend to finish it then, and then Metroid Prime and beyond. Who knows? Have a wonderful evening, couple days. I'll be back on Wednesday, as I say. And I will hope I see you all there. Bye, Waffles. Thank you all so much for watching. Peace.